gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, we need someone to lean on. Focus.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And while we have a moment here, another discussion topic. Shaq, you are one of the most physical players the league has ever seen. Who would you say right now are the league's most physical players?
Sorry to correct you, Ernie. Not one of the most, the most. But anyway, Ernie, to
You're not,
answer
you're
your
not
question,
sorry to correct me. You take great pleasure in
So,
correcting.
and one of the most humblest.
elbow sandwich. That's right. So let me go, Ernie. Let's see. Point guards. How about Russell Westbrook?
And there is a bunt. In the air. In the sold-out Quicken Loans Arena, we'll see the Golden State Warriors facing Cleveland. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Now Golden State's starting five. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And for LeBron James, a remarkable step. Greg, he had increased his field goal percentage for 7 consecutive seasons going into 2014.
Yeah, a steep decline last season, though, back below 50%. Was it just the challenge of new teammates and a new system, or the mileage he's accumulated? This season may start to answer that question.
Jones, no luck. And here's Barnes for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Curry dishes to Bogut. He kicks to Thompson. Bogut the pass to Curry. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And so here's Cleveland. Irving. The shot misses. From deep. Rebound by Smith.
I'm not even going to comment on that one.
Neither am I. I mean, if you're going to attempt a buzzer beater, I guess I will comment. Make sure there's actually a buzzer to beat.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Offensively, 1 of 4 to start. They're still trying to find their stroke.
And that's going to be a travel. Kevin Love's checked in for Jones. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Curry with the 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Gets that to go, but it's been a bumpy ride so far. Just 1 of 5 for him overall. Well, I tell you, the Warriors roster fit together hand in glove. They were led by the Splash Brothers, but the front court and the bench really complemented the rest of the team perfectly because all of the players for the Warriors were extremely versatile and highly skilled.
Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. At the elbow, it's James. And that one's good.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
As you're talking about the Warriors, you know, they were built to play with each other last year. The bigs could all pass very well, and that set up the three-point threats.
And then even on the defensive side, I mean, they had players that really complemented each other. I mean, some undersized power forwards who countered with rim protectors. I mean, they also had the length at every perimeter position to switch on any play. So they are equally as adept on that side of the ball.
Nobody near Barnes. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Smith with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Here's LeBron, and the officials call a traveling violation.
A couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right on top of the other.
Time to just slow it down, make the simple play, and get a good shot.
And Cleveland making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in, and Golden State also making a change. Spates checked in for Andrew Bogut. Smith, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. The three from Barnes, and the rejection by Smith. The offensive rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Channing Frye's checked in for Cleveland. Mon Shumpert has come in for Kyrie Irving. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And how big was last year's trade for J.R. Smith? I mean, sent from the Knicks to the Cavaliers around midseason, Smith began to post some of the better numbers of his career, helping prove that for a tumultuous personality like Smith's, environment is key.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Frye. LeBron comes in for Shumpert, and Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Irving kicks to Love. The feed to Irving.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Yeah, I love the mentality getting inside. I mean, they've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you.
Warriors leading by 6. Livingston tries again. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Great D that time from Irving.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And the shot is good. One second left. Barbosa gets the bucket.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back with you. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm.
For me, at a younger age,
Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. He's become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him, nothing rattles him.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Against the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. Green, they get it back. Got a hand on it. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bogut with a clean look. Here's Green and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
And he can't hit the second. Last season, Draymond Green taking over the starting power forward role in Golden State. Last season, David Lee was injured, remember, in preseason. Green was inserted, and he's been terrific ever since.
Absolutely superb. A former second-round pick, his emergence has fueled this team's rise to greatness.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And I really have always felt Draymond Green was one of those unique players. I mean, he's kind of a tweener in terms of that small forward, power forward at only 6'7". But he's got toughness. The long arms enable him to defend bigger guys. And also the basketball IQ. You can never discount the importance of understanding what you're doing when you're on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. J.R. Smith's checked in for Shumpert. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Fry.
And with Draymond Green, he can defend inside. He can cover on the perimeter. I mean, his versatility at both ends of the floor also a huge asset. And you can't have a higher basketball IQ than he does. It really helps him excel at all facets of the game.
Brandon Rush is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Bogut. Bogut's got his fourth assist in this one.
You know, once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
No doubt. He is a threat from anywhere.
Another miss by Curry.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry with another miss.
And just because you can make it from outside doesn't mean you need to live there.
Not that far out anyway, Greg. I mean, he can work for a better shot than that.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Spates checked in for the Warriors. Ian Clark comes in for Curry. Kicks it to Mozgov. There's the dish to Fry. Cleveland moving it around. He had a nice open look right there. Mozgov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Rush dishes to Thompson. They get it again.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
But they'll get another chance. LeBron, no luck.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
All sorts of time. Works a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 14.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin. You know, Channing Frye signed a 4-year, $32 million contract in 2014. And in the very first leg of that contract, promptly had his worst season in 5 years. In fact, he even lost his starting job along the way.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Mozgov. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Channing Frye. Golden State also making some changes. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. We're talking about Channing Frye last year. The three-point shot still there for the second straight season, Greg. He hit the second most threes among power forwards again, landing in back at Kevin Love.
Yeah, and offensively fine, but that defense, Kevin, was not there. And Frye was neither quick enough or aggressive enough to stop anyone. And you know he has the talent. It's up to him. He's got to dig a little deeper if he really wants to realize his potential.
Over in the corner, Livingston. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists. They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
James. Cleveland the rebound. Smith kicks to Irving. Smith the pass to Love. Here's Thompson. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Poked loose.
Way to stay alert and grab the long rebound.
And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Livingston. And now a three-point Warrior lead from deep. Oh, look out, and then you throw up stuff like that. And you go, oh my, how does it even go in? He pulls a Houdini.
Oh, my goodness.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, here with Steph.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I would call that a competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 2 blocks. Kenny, well, that's all for now, as it looks like the second half is just about ready to get started. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He's got 14 points and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going on.
LeBron and Love with the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
LeBron James, by many surveys, and no surprise here, GA, the most popular athlete in America.
I mean, the highest paid player in the league. And you know what? He deserves it. This guy has really carried the mantra as the face of our game, as well as anybody. And I tell you what, people now are starting to acknowledge the guy also delivers when it matters. And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Look at that shot! How did that go in?
How about that?
Oh! Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Shumpert is checked in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for J.R. Smith. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And guys, you talk about ascendant stars in the NBA. None brighter than Steph Curry, the leading vote getter for the All-Star game a season ago. Oh my God! But what I love, he doesn't let it go to his head. I mean, he remains grounded and focused on winning.
What I like, though, about Stephen Curry also is his demeanor, Clark. He cheers on his teammates, keeps his head up through adversity. He does it all.
Yeah, he's pretty much unflappable. He's level-headed, and he puts his teammates first. That's what makes him a championship-caliber superstar.
Shumpert. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Here's Shumpert. The shot is off, so Golden State will take it the other way. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. All going up court, and he gets the bucket. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Dellavedova dishes to Thompson. He feeds it to Shumpert. And Thompson kicks to Love. Pass to Shumpert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. And in rush, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Running it right down their throats. 3 straight buckets in transition.
Yeah, and they're paying the price right now for the lackluster defense. For me, that's inexcusable.
That's good.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Absolutely. You cannot allow a team to have that kind of a rhythm from beyond.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Bogut. And Ian Clark subbed in for Thompson. We all know about the Splash Brothers, but it seems everyone on Golden State now can hit a 3. They set a franchise record in made threes last year at 883 triples.
Incredible. I mean, they can stretch you out as well as anyone, and it's why they are so good going small. I mean, they did lead the league in three-point percentage last year, making almost 40% of those threes.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Curry wide open. The three-pointer no good. Cavaliers leading. On its way from Irving for 2. The quick look no good that time.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Love comes in for Channing Frye. James checked in for Shumpert. And Smith subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Then for the Warriors, Festus Ezeli comes in for Green. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Spates is checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The pass to Clark. Back to Iguodala. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. Ezeli can't get it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Baseline try. Irving misses. The Warriors leading, and it's the Warriors on the break. Iguodala's running. No good from Clark. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Nice shot by Smith. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They get it back. Ezeli gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And the rejection by Ezeli. Here's Spates. LeBron with some nice D. And the game still. All right, we welcome welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The Splash Brothers are the guards. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the center position.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
To the right side. Feeds to Smith. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Curry outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And it's going to go on Iman Shumpert.
And remember, you go back to when Steph Curry was in college, more of a shooting guard at Davidson, but he's worked relentlessly to not only improve his ball handling, but his vision. And now, all of a sudden, he's one of the most elusive ball handlers in the NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Fry. James comes in for Shumpert. And Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. And that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just a great battle these two teams are waging here today.
Boy, it sure is, and I'm getting the sense that this game could end up being decided by just 1 or 2 plays down the stretch.
And Curry, certainly, Clark, a magician with the ball in his hands. He can really supply the terrific handle, razzle-dazzle moves, crossovers. He has it all.
He sure does, but on occasion he can be a little loose with it and turn it over some. That's been a focus both by him and the coaching staff. Attack, but do it with precision.
Well, what a season for Kyrie Irving last year. Huge moments for him. 57-point outburst against San Antonio. That was a new franchise record for the Cavs.
I think a lot of it was finally being able to play with other All-Stars, quite honestly, Kevin. But you can't discount the work Irving put into the offseason to be ready for the regular season.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told us, guys, we're right there. Stay focused, execute, and get it done. Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
And for Irving, he did come into last year hot. I mean, he won the MVP in international play while with Team USA.
That is a real nice-looking deep 3 ball there, fellas.
Yeah, Clark, major confidence on display. And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Curry outside, but they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Golden State moving the ball around. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And for Kyrie, taking home the MVP in a Team USA tourney like that, it's a huge ego boost. I mean, of all the stars on that team, he shined the brightest. And I think that's going to help his confidence for this year. And remember Klay Thompson's father, Michael Thompson, a former #1 pick out of Minnesota. Growing up,
they can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor. I
took his lumps when they played hoops. But he said that challenge helped him to develop into the player he is today.
To the middle, here's LeBron. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 3rd rebound tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Klay Thompson, born into an athletic family. His father, the former #1 overall pick in the NBA draft. And Clark, his mom, was a Division I volleyball player.
And, you know, Thompson, despite those genes, was not a highly recruited player out of high school. Grew up in UCLA's backyard, but ended up playing college ball at Washington State.
It's Curry outside.
And they get the rebound, but, guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far. That's a terrific sequence at both ends of the floor. They block the shot and recover it for the fast break finish.
Here's Green, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they do have the lead right now, but they're not hustling as much as they did in the first half. They kind of put it on cruise control. They've got to rev up the motor a little bit here. He's been on a tear from the three-point line this game.
On its way from Curry for 2. Great D that time from Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work out for him.
Yeah, and I love that. I mean, at this stage of a tight game, all too often teams play not to lose, and they would be in the lead right now if he hadn't taken a chance there.
Curry kicks to Green. Thompson left side. No one near him. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A nice shot by Irving.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no line in those totals.
Here's Barnes.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defense. Just no let up, guys. They just keep coming at you.
Well, this lead is too big to overcome. I'm going out on the limb right now. There's just not enough time left on the clock to make up the ground they have to make up. Always a threat, guys. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded in the gym range.
Way beyond the line there. That's just a sweet stroke.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Cleveland with the ball. 6-point lead, and he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
Without question. Then maybe a steal or a foul to get the clock stopped as well.
And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark. Fires the 3. That's good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as Clark, they continued to wait. So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Barnes in at the small 4.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher. Well, LeBron James long considered the greatest player in the league. He's got some competition now, though. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, James Harden, all playing well last year. But for my money, there's no better player in the league than King James.
Now Barnes, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. No good. Good work defensively by Smith. Love kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets it go. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to
And hear the roar here in Oklahoma City. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Barnes at the 3.
Boy, I tell you, the Warriors did something that no other team had ever done before. They ended the regular season ranked first in field goal percentage and field goal percentage defense. Essentially, they were the best offensive and defensive team in the league. Remarkable.
Last season for the Warriors really dominated from beginning to end to lead the league in, Greg, both offensive and defensive efficiency.
And Kevin, a lot of people knew the Warriors were good at offense. But they've been equally as good defensively over the past few seasons, kind of flying under the radar for whatever reason. Not the case going forward.
It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Outside Westbrook. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. That's good.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Got a piece of it. Bogut kicks to Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Curry with some nice D. Green kicks to Barnes. Westbrook with the block. Puts it up from 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one. On its way from Curry for 2. The Thunder pull it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
And Steph Curry, not just a superstar player, but one of the best contracts in basketball this year and next for under $24 million combined. And you can bet he's due for a major increase in pay when 2017 rolls around.
Dion Waiters checked in for the Thunder. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
And the Warriors with some changes. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Barnes. And for Stephen Curry, a value contract, but a growing list of endorsements. One of the top-selling jerseys in the league, a signature shoe deal. He's doing all right.
Yeah, I don't think he's worried about it. He's got a Bible quotation on his wrist that says, "Love never fails." And that's how he approaches the game, with a true love and faith that his hard work is going to pay off.
That one goes. Count it.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Dishes to Westbrook. Will it go? The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 7 points for Russell Westbrook.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And the basket by Curry. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Waiters. Offline with his 3.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Cantor checked in for Oklahoma City. Foy comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Warriors also with a sub. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Steph Curry. And Randy Foy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And the Thunder making a change here. Morrow's checked in. And then for Golden State, Ezeli's checked in for Spates. Rush comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Barbosa in for Thompson.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Golden State's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Barbosa gets the bucket.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Thunder trailing by 4. Cantor inside. He's against Ezeli. There's the bucket. Good. Cantor's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Now here's Waiters. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's Ibaka. Hits the jumper.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Here's Cantor, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was also safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be, remove all doubt on that attack. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barnes and Green of the forward set. Klay Thompson is out there with Ian Clark, and it's Spates in at center. Leaps for it. That's tipped. Green passes to Spates. And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
When you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what, man, his relentless pursuit and attacking of the goal and his opponent is really something to watch.
No good from Spates.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Thunder trailing by 3. It's Westbrook with the drive. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And for Westbrook, he had some high praise. Allen Iverson said he's a huge fan of Westbrook and sees so much of himself in him, mostly due to how they play with heart. I'll tell you the other thing, Allen Iverson always felt was the most intimidating small guard in the history of the league. Russell Westbrook rapidly trying to claim that honor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Cantor checked in for Atkins. Waiters comes in for Andre Robertson. And it's Foy in for Russell Westbrook.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that. Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Tia. And that one's good. Iguodala's got 5 points so far.
A pretty delivery that time from Iguodala. That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Curry gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Well, you look back on the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big 3, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those 3 was able to finish the season.
Iguodala, no good. Here's Foy, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Here's Cantor. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Durant's checked in for Dion Waiters. Andre Robertson comes in for Anthony Morrow. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Randy Ford. That puts them in the lead. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. That's just run of the mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Feeds it to Rush to end the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Warriors trail by 4. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 7 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another thing, I mean, they've done a great job early of creating chaos on defense, being disruptive and getting steals through the first half of today's game.
Ian Clark's checked in for Golden State. It was the season of destiny, and the Warriors certainly followed through. Clark, the best.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor, isolate up top.
And they were on a mission from the get-go. They would become another team to win 65 games or more and win the finals. Impressive work.
Westbrook, the rebound by Azili.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Livingston. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder leading by 3.
And for the Warriors, they had tough opponents the whole way. I mean, the Pelicans, Grizzlies, and Rockets, they all put up fights. The Cavs in the finals are just as tough with LeBron, but the Warriors found a way to come through.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. And this should be the last possession of the quarter.
Exactly. I'm right with you there, Greg. I mean, no need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. Make sure you get the last shot here.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and the layup falls. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Kevin, there was a point where you seemed to kick it into high gear. What changed as this first half progressed?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy to end that first quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I would call that a competitive first half of action, a competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. And that'll do it for now as we send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
Their biggest problem is dealing with Westbrook. He has 15 points and 2 blocks. He's having a great passing game and is knocking down those foul shots as well.
Not to mention just the overall fundamentals that he's put on display here today.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So for Oklahoma City right now, the rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Andre Robertson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Westbrook. Curry dishes to Thompson. For the tie, down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And who could forget the tear that Westbrook went on last season? I mean, after the All-Star break, it was just triple-double after triple-double for him.
Curry kicks to Barnes. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something needs to change for them here. I mean, starting to have 0 for 5, that's not going to get it done.
Warriors trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket. The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half. That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
Kiwi Steven Adams, one of the toughest players down on the block.
And Kevin Adams is not afraid to get under somebody's skin. He's pretty strong defensively, too.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And You know, guys, that's one of the things I like about Adams. I mean, he'll draw the ire of opposing players just because of how he approaches the game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Payne's checked in.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
That ties it up. And that's now 20 points for Steph Curry.
Yeah, and guys, Adams doesn't want to be known as a dirty player. I mean, I think he feels he plays aggressive and he hustles, and that sometimes rubs players the wrong way.
It's Curry with the drive. Bogut the pass to Green. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Westbrook.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the Warriors with some changes. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Harrison Barnes. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead and then the other one storms right back.
Both teams get it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
And for long stretches of the season, the Thunder, they had a short bench early on due to injury and just having a short rotation. They did change things up, though, as they went through that regular season.
Here's Iguodala. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. And that's now 9 points for Andre Iguodala. Westbrook dishes to Payne. And Westbrook, here we go. It's deflected. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Outside Durant, and they get it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 10.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he gets it to go. Payne's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
They grab their own miss. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Cantor checked in for Ibaka. Kyle Singler comes in for Kevin Durant. Dion Waiters checked in for Payne. And it's Foy in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Golden State, Spates checked in for Bogut. Rush comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Ian Clark subbed in for Leandro Barbosa.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Enes Kanter. Durant comes in for Kyle Singler. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Waiters. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Randy Ford. On the wing, Green. And it's good, assisting on the play was Livingston. 8 points for Draymond Green.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Roberson misses the three. Warriors leading by 3. No one around, and that one's good by Clark.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Roberson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Roberson's got 7.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot. And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I tell you. I mean, that took a little bit of creativity right there.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-7 run. Clark kicks to Livingston. Off target with his 3. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Thunder trailing by 3 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Iguodala out there with Bogut, and it's Curry in at the point guard.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Nice shot by Foy.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And he gets it to go. 24 points for Steph Curry.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out. And Steph Curry, 6'3" and about 195. I mean, a slender frame. You look back to high school and college, and that was one of the question marks. Did he have the strength to succeed?
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. As this game approaches its finale, the outcome's still undecided. He's told them, we're not far, fellas. It's within reach. Seize the moment and walk away with a win. Guys?
And speaking of Curry's slight build, he's worked up and bulked himself up. He's added some muscle. He even got up to 200 pounds, I think he said. But he didn't feel real good, Clark, at that weight.
Yeah, it's not about the weight, Kevin. It's about strength. You need it to fight through screens and attack the rim, and he's clearly put on the strength he needs to play at his highest level.
Durant with it. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Releases. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. They double-team Curry. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. The big dunk at the end of the break.
This is what you love, guys. Superb defense. A great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Yeah, but you just can't afford to give up plays like that at this time in a ballgame.
Fires, high post. Here's Ibaka, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
That's a great point. 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed have come at the rim.
And guys, Serge Ibaka's production was just a little off last season. We're not talking, big number changes. We're talking small dips in a number of categories.
Well, one category where he did really fall off, though, Kevin, was field goal percentage. A career 53% shooter, he dropped down to 47.
Green, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these 2 teams today.
Yeah, it's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses. And getting back to Ibaka, everything changed for him the minute Kevin Durant was lost last season. I mean, defenses could focus on him, and he was the Thunder's only front court scoring threat. And as much as he's improved on offense, he still has neither the flexibility nor skill set to be a guy that can be considered a first or second option offensively.
You know, talking about Ibaka, last season was good for his growth. I mean, he got a taste of what it's like to be the first or second scoring option rather than an afterthought. Now it's up to him to take that experience and convert it into improvement.
The Warriors trailing. On its way from Curry for two. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
He just continues to light him up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Warriors pull it in, and now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Westbrook. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply. This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from beyond the arc.
And when you allow shooters to get in a rhythm, then you're going to have problems because they can hit it even when you start to defend it with intensity.
Oklahoma City trailing. Finished off the break. Westbrook's got 28. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by one. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. Livingston's checked in. And Thompson kicks to Green. Passes to Livingston. Three-pointer. Shot is no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Robertson. Now it's a three-point Thunder lead.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 3. 1:06 left in the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 3. 1:06 left in the fourth. Curry's checked in for Golden State. Here's Curry. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Westbrook drives in. Money!
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
The Warriors shooting 41% for the game. On its way from Curry for 2. Nails it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
No good. Ibaka with some nice D. Outside Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
What a performance from Durant here. He has 9 rebounds and 2 steals as well.
And we're seeing him at his very best today. Just really a joy to watch.
Well, I know I'm thoroughly enjoying it because he's amazing when he's on top of his game like this.
It's stolen by Adams, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down. Throws here, foul right away.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. On its way from Curry for 2. Second chance shot. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. We were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw good.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, what was the key in securing this?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, Russell Westbrook. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him and down the stretch. And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서
Downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, enjoying it.
Yo, watch him. Hey, you got him. Get on him, yo. Hey, balance it out. Hey, come get it, come get it.
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Yo. Cookies. Come on. Way to get it. Hey, send me one. This corner. Come on. Come on. Good look. Hey. Heads up. Come back at you. Oh. Yo, set it up. I got it. Shot. Ball up. Get it. Come get it.
Yo, watch him.
Oh, there you go. Get him. Shot. Hey. Grab that. Who's watching? We can't leave him. Get on him, yo. Come on, box him up, man. Help. Yo, stop it. Get there.
Box him up.
That's all you. Baseline. You got him. Come in. Inside. Right. Good look. Hey, give him that. Yo, watch it. Hold. Keep taking that. Shooting that. Whose man is that? Hey, come on. Whose man is that? open. He's open. Hey, swing it. I got ball. Get there. I got him. Keep shooting that. Who's got ball? Hey, got ball. Hey, yo, that's all you. Come on, give him that. I got him. I got ball. That's all right, man. Keep taking that. Hey, balance it out. What's all you? I see you. Come get it. Yeah, boy. Shoot that! Don't let him get it! That's a good look, man! Hey, grab that! Woo! Good help, good help! Help! Inside! Hey, set it up! Hey, that's a good look, man! Hey, come around! No! Shot! Get there! Rebound! Hey, swing it! Right here. Hey, come around! That's all you.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da PP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim
os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhava vocês. Conjuro pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela, essa é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade, ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina.
Sabe?
muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Égalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mille familles, mille pour select. Ma révolution est black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Mère, frère, sœur, ange Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LESC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné d'étaler. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas anné, ghetto couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taffer, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront pas rond de plus que ça ira. Ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zone à Norche. Ça ira. Noisy LESC. Si.
Welcome everyone, this is All-Star Action. Folks, Kevin Harlan happy to be here. Crowd is ready, here he comes. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, does that first attempt for him. He's the second dunker of the night here. We'll see what he brings. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here.
Oh, he just back
Yeah. And here we go with Andrew Wiggins. What happened there?
Yeah, I think he did.
Last but not least, coming up fourth, he's seen the rest. Now let's see his best. Oh, wow, it slipped away. Gordon's got a wild one so far, so it'll be Aaron Gordon here. What do we got going on here, Clark?
Good effort, but just came up short.
All right, Clark, he's up for his second dunk.
Good effort, but just came up short. Just came up short on the execution there, Kevin.
Brutal.
Yeah,
slipped loose.
Yeah, that was a hard one to watch.
And here we go with Andrew Wiggins, the third dunker. Let's see
Here he
Clark.
comes.
Yeah. What happened there?
Yeah, I think he just lost his balance.
Yeah. Aborted takeoff.
Yeah.
Last in the order. Once again, he's back in action. All right, Clark. Oh, he couldn't get it through.
That hurts, boy. It sure hurts.
Yeah, no do-overs. We've got a very tight contest here, so it'll be Aaron Gordon here.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, not enough bounce. Just couldn't come through with
third go-around, second in the order.
The toss was off the mark.
Not that time.
And here we go with Andrew Wiggins. And the second to last dunker of the night, looking to finish strong. Well, let's see what happens here.
Oh, that was kind of creative there. That was a little different. That was funky.
Nice double clutch 360.
Plant off two, turn, down between the legs, and then two-hand throwdown.
I think anytime you're bringing the ball low and raising it back up
you
again.
like that.
Well, I don't know. Does it help him sail? I mean, I can't figure out. I mean, it's great to watch, but I can't help but think that he's got the honors of being the final dunker of the night. You know he wants to end with a bang.
He elevated, but nothing happened afterwards.
Yeah, lost it.
And it's official at last. What a champion we have this year. Let's reveal the winner of the dunk contest, Andrew Wiggins.
Awesome stuff, Kevin. A really great time for us and the fans.
Yeah, every year. I look forward to this, guys. What a show. Some amazing talent out on the floor.
And it's been a joy to be here to witness some incredible dunks, incredible athleticism, and bringing it to you live here.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, yes, we do, we do.
Hey, we do.
It's the Eastern Conference on display featuring the Detroit Pistons. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan joining. Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. The injury to Kyrie Irving. This is the really big.
They certainly aren't going to have him for this game, Kevin, but looking on the bright side of things, it appears as though he'll be ready for action in the playoffs.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The big men, Tolliver and Drummond. Jackson and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
And for Tobias Harris, a resurgence of sorts last season, Clark, especially from behind the arc, where he shot a career high, 36%.
You know, he'd only hit 25% from 3 the year before, Kevin, so yeah, monster improvement in accuracy from long range.
And that... one's good. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range, trading blows from behind the arc.
Harris with it. Now Smith defending. Harris kicks to Drummond. Here's Jackson, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Dellavedova from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Jackson has the open look. No good off the front iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one's good.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Now here is Harris. A 26-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard. Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's LeBron with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical. Dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. That's good. Love's got 5.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
It's stolen by Harris. Tolliver the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good D by Thompson.
Yeah, credit the D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Sure did. Stayed real. real snug on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Now here's Drummond. In the game against Chicago, very impressive.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively, limit his easy chances inside.
And Detroit was a 32-50 record last season. They didn't have any help from the schedule. They had a total of 22 back-to-back series on the year, tied for most in the league.
You know, fellas, once he got into position under the boards, I mean, he wasn't letting anybody get around him.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunity.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents.
No American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home. The biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. Well, I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cared. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to lift them out, see I admire the miss.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Everyone's in their seats here at the Oracle Arena as the Golden State Warriors look to grab a win in front of the home crowd here. The Thunder made a special trip here for one game. Back in Oklahoma City for the next one. And, of course, George Hill, a new face in his career, playing today as a Golden State Warrior for the first time.
You know, like you were saying, the trade has the team buzzing. I mean, they're on fire. You can already see it in the warm-up, how loose and confident they look out there.
You know, it also gives players a huge boost knowing that the guys running this team, the owner, the front office, they also are committed to winning. And so that, in and of itself, I believe, gives a player far more confidence to go out there.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the perimeter, it's Waiters and Durant. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner. And it's Walker in at the 1.
And D.R. Waiters traded last season to the Thunder. They wanted him as a shooting and scoring threat off the bench. Didn't want him to try and fill the void that Harden played when he was a member of the team.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Cantor kicks to Durant. Walker. Walker missing again. You know, Greg, for waiters, it would be unfair for the Thunder to ask that of anybody. You know, that's tough to do. Clark, hard to make up what Harden had accomplished.
Yeah, and the Thunder even asked waiters not to wear number 13 to avoid any comparisons, which I think was a smart move. But they still would like to have him provide some punch in terms of points off the bench.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots. That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, team's first.
A 3-ball.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Curry can't get it to go. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Warriors have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Another miss by Curry.
Not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
From deep 3-point range, Curry with another miss.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on you.
Now Spates following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Now here's Cantor after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Durant, that's good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing. Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Again, Ibaka missing. Warriors trail by 4. Curry dishes to Iguodala. Another miss by Iguodala.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Golden State moving it around. It's Durant with the drive, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And the Warriors miss again.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Houston.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Different look here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Spates. Harrison Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Isaiah Cannon, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hill in for Curry. And a new group in here for the Thunder. JaVale McGee's checked in for Cantor. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. Williams, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Payne in for Walker.
And guys, no doubt George Hill had it rough last season. He missed the first 28 games with that left knee injury. Came back for 5, then missed another 11 games before his season got going. But you know what? He had one of his most productive years from that point on. Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
McGee's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Cannon. Here's Barnes. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Barnes has got 5.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Great D that time from Green. Pull-up jumper. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And this game is tied up now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williams passes to McGee. Waiters gets a wide open look and a miss there on the triple. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a view here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And before the game, we heard from Kemba Walker. He talked about his mentality when he steps out onto the floor.
Let's take him back.
You know, he may be having fun, but I'm not so sure playing street ball is really working out for Kemba, who needs to shoot better than 38% for the Hornets to go anywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I mean, what might be better than continuing to play the same game you've been playing forever is to take your game to a new level. And that's going to take some discipline. I think Kemba has more than enough talent to be able to do that, but that's his challenge moving forward.
So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
They seem to be a step slower, and that's one reason why they've been able to own the rebounding edge.
Well, the anticipation's been better. As the ball hits the rim, it's gone right to them. Solid job of them chasing it down and anticipating.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Anderson Varejao is out there with Maurice Spates. And it's Hill in at the points.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
Thompson with the bucket.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And it's Walker penetrating. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Merry Christmas, everybody, and a very special holiday wish from all of us here at 2K Sports.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson and Shaq and Kenny.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, it's
Santa Claus.
What a festive day it is. Tonight, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Golden State Warriors at their home, Oracle Arena. Well, for Golden State, a finals rematch. They'd better be ready. As the defending NBA champs, everybody's gunning for them, but especially the runner-up. From all of us here at 2K, Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho!
Nowhere I would rather be on this day than here with you guys.
I got a couple other places, but this is not.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with...
Oh! How about that, Kevin?
What range on that shot. Unbelievable. That's amazing. Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with a good handle. He is definitely in the top five. Got to be in conversation.
Arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the game.
Agreed. Curry's shot is off.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
It's stolen by Bogut. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed.
And a nice 1-2 punch there, guys. Great defensive play and great basket in transition.
Aggressive play, attacking basketball on the attack, full throttle. I love it.
From deep three-point range, the shot no good. Great D that time from LeBron.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being a loner. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. We them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up. I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots up, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold up, we them boys. We them boys. We making noise. Hold up. We them boys. We them boys. We making noise. We them boys.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the pain she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got to say, I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah,
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We are honored to have you with us for our special presentation of the NBA on this Martin Luther King holiday. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers out at Quicken Loans Arena. And for Cleveland, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2-0. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. And today we honor the one and only Martin Luther King Jr., a man who stood for the peace, unity, and equality of all people. It's a great day, Shaq.
That man gave his life for what he believed in. We are forever indebted.
Well, the progress that he made, you know.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special. Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. The fans are making noise at Quicken Loans Arena here in Cleveland for their Cavaliers. You take a look at the Warriors. This is a team in great mid-season form right now. A lot of things going right.
And you'd expect nothing less from the defending champs. They've taken every team's best shot, withstood the scrutiny, and approached the playoffs here with the utmost confidence.
And with that said, a very legitimate chance now to hoist the trophy again at the end of this season. They've been to the mountaintop. They know what it feels like, but it's never easy to repeat.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. And Golden State looking who they can. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward position. They get the rebound, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Super. Huge. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on rich as the 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should have wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up early this morning. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Ballin' on like Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Reppin' my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the. Won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me your chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Blend them scene, bring like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some and hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Stop, I said them is here. Woke up early this morning. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Millionaire, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Real only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeve. Bang, 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 bang.
I can live for you with
don't get Jamaican. From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating. Push a button on his broke boys. As detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We have trill, yeah.
I come looking for you a hand.
What you know about this?
I stay no good Jamaican.
We the best. Double M. 100 M's.
You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSQ, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Bonjour, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma. Mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma. Frios por natureza morta. Légalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Père, mère, frère, sœur, ange ou Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LESC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira, ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat, pour le sale favela, c'est même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. Ah, São Paulo, zona norte, ça ira. Noisy LESC, ira. Si, ira. Oh. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'APP. Si. Oh.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salient n'empêche que ça.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salent. N'empêche que ça ira.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live.
We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We board or we fall. Every diamond's a flavor. Huh? I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live it, how we live it. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live it, how we live.
Walker against Lowry. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two. The Hornets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Kemba Walker hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
On defense, the Cavaliers. There's the dish to Williams. Here's Kaminsky. And the rejection by James. Here's Batum. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
The drive by LeBron. And he dunks it down.
A rim rocker.
Looked for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
I tell you what, that is some grown man strength on that attack.
Walker the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Kicks it out to James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Cannon. That's short off the rim.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Batum with the ball. He's picked up by James. Williams gets the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Pulls it up. The shot by Lowry, no good. Walker dishes to Batum. Passes it to Williams. No luck. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Cannon, the pass to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And that one's good. James.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And Walker kicks to Williams. But they get it back. And finished off by Kaminsky.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Cannon, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Marvin Williams. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw, no good. For the Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Kaminsky. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist comes in. for Nicholas Batum. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Lee. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kemba Walker. Lin, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kicks it to Love. Pulls up from the corner, and that one's good. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Charlotte in the lead. Lin adds a 2-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Love. Another miss by Love.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. James comes in for Richard Jefferson. And it's Lowry in for Corey Joseph. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Lin. Takes a 3. No good. Good work defensively by Lowry. Ahead, here's Lopez. Oh!
It doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Cannon can't hit.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Williams can't hit. It'll count. No good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And a chance to hear from point guard Kyle Lowry about the chemistry of this Raptors team. They're all pulling in the same direction. The question is whether or not that team unity, as rare as it is making a difference for the Raptors. Does it make Kyle Lowry any better? Do they just give it more time?
You know, you could argue it both ways, Kevin, because it's worked both ways. I mean, teams that couldn't stand one another have won rings, and so have tight-knit groups who were really close. So there's really no magic formula. I think there's a little bit of art to go with the science in that.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like. And they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Corey Joseph is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Jefferson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Dellavedova kicks to Love. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one almost always deadly when he's that open.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, it's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
And Jefferson wide open. He shoots, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets that they've allowed have come from beyond.
Back to Walker. From deep. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland gets it back. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jefferson, that's good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
And look, rightfully disappointed with how they played here over the course of this run.
Yeah, you know, they haven't looked good at all here lately. Something has to change for him. We'll see what he's got coming out of the timeout.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. James comes in for Richard Jefferson. Isaiah Cannon, he's checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Lowry in for Joseph. Back to Lowry, right wing. Cannon from long range. Can't get it to go. And Charlotte will come the other way. LeBron dishes to Love. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Platoon passes to Kaminsky. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. Cleveland with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Walker goes in. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Charlotte making some changes. Williams comes in for Spencer Hawes. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Nicholas Batum. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got his third rebound tonight.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down the shot like that against that kind of defense.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Cannon. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the other thing.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. In third, the Cavaliers.
I think this is one of the reasons this team is where they are right now. They are very opportunistic and aggressive, not just in causing turnovers, but in converting them.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams is checked in, and a switch here also for Charlotte. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Walker.
Well, I tell you what, they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy, fast break baskets.
And on a really nice run here. And defensively, you've got to force them to operate in the half court. It allows you to put bodies on bodies. Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
It's stolen by Kaminsky. That's tipped. LeBron kicks to Lowry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Love. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. And it's Joseph in for Mo Williams.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
And that's an intentional foul. And a wide open look for Lin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And so that's...
Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, roll like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, dance on my tiptoe, like I told Box since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
Club and they rockin', in them buckets, all my up in here vibing, to my household. Real I die for, creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on, don't stop the party. We be getting gnarly. Oh, Kim Wasabi, homie. Cause it's the same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hard, hustle, hard, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Okay, now all I know is hustle, get it off the muscle. Black is my attire, keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard, them going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card, I'm with a couple Latin. I just do. You other guys telling lies, homie, free money. AG, you pay me. Swagging in my saline. Two-door coupe Mercedes. I am too much for you busters. I don't trust them. They won't play me for no sucker. Play me for no paper. Make my thumper. Alpha Zeta Omega, better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved. Better know I'm on it. And that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's same old. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it. Each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hustle, hustle,
straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. Say, lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit and be on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. Say, lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Shutdown saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. Feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, you can join us now. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. to fame. Yeah. I got to say it. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
I just go in whenever I feel like it.
Let the games
Let's go.
Let the games begin.
Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. The new millennium, Hiram a Biff. Gotta watch what I say to you, so I code my station. Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. No, believe on my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street beat, cause I got prize to
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shake the waist over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof at your video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about I, got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United we stand together, down for whatever. Divided we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors, they'll test your aim. Age stack, my foundation. With mine slack, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this, much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it give the glass to the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair, yeah. Time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte, trancada na cela ou numa favela. Medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade, ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servo.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal,
Oklahoma City landed the Thunder in a fine Western Conference battle here at the Chesapeake. Energy Arena. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Take a look at the Timberwolves. Presently in 5th place in the West, they're definitely a tough team to deal with.
And I think for Minnesota, they've moved toward the postseason with one of the best records in the league. Safe to say, this is not where most people thought they'd be at this stage of the year.
Count me amongst those. I certainly didn't. I mean, their resilience has really surprised. Me this season.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Payne out there with Levine. It's Garnett. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
And guys, it's easy to forget sometimes just how young Kevin Durant still is. I mean, last season, he became the second youngest player to get to 15,000 points.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Clippers.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Payne can't hit.
Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one hit.
Look at that jam! Just beautiful. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. Here's Cram following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Stolen by Durant. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Well, let's take a look now at some of the most explosive players in the NBA lately. The highest scoring small forwards of the past month. Kevin Durant is second.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I would go beyond pretty good, Greg. I mean, they are special. Special players at the offensive end. Impossible to defend in any kind of conventional way. I mean, you've got to be creative to try to slow these guys down.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Bogut kicks to Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Durant with the drive, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Plumlee is checked in for Oklahoma City. Harrison Barnes comes in for Alan Crabb. Minnesota also with the sub. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Kevin Garnett. We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
And that one's good, Barnes.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
You know, when you look at the Thunder and their defense, it starts with the length they have on the perimeter. It also helps to have rim protectors backing them up on any drive.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Waiters. Rebound by Dang.
It would have been something to see if he could hit that shot from that deep.
Greg, you know it. I know it. There aren't very many guys that can hit from out there. But he is one of them. That's the kind of range he has.
And a final note on the Thunder defense. A lot of it is a mentality. They have guys that aren't scared to challenge shots. And they're a solid group that knows how to play tough team defense.
And that one's good. Barnes has got 5. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Maurice Harkless is checked in for Oklahoma City. Timberwolves trail by 9. Down low, Harkless with the steal, and now a fast break for the Thunder. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And how about the grasp they had on the game plan for this one?
You know, I know it's early, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something dramatically changes and fast.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And guys, Dion Waiters is a man who has never met a shot he didn't like. Despite shooting less than 40% from the field last season, he just kept on shooting. Now, every once in a while, he'd get hot and it would look good. But when he's off, which was most of the time, it didn't look very good. He's got to improve shot selection and shot discipline.
Here's Payne, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Payne's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there. And a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Payne's got his second basket of the game. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out.
That one is no good. Outside Westbrook. Got it off in time.
He caught it!
My goodness.
And money to end the quarter there with the triple.
They knew exactly what they wanted to do right there, Greg, and the time.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Thunder out in front. They finish off the first quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. And the second quarter about...
Many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Cook up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Cook up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Cook up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where the... We make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, as long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with trips. Then I reach down for their money, Paul. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And it's on my waist. Y'all can't about this. Show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of... Come up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Come up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Come up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing many places, but I'm Brooklyn zone. Come up along where I'm from, Mars, son, ain't nothing nice.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. Let's get on right now though. Smell that on me, they gon' follow. Like she won the lotto. Really must be serious. Hold up, scared of heights, but face your fears. Hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. Hold up. Hold up. We them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up. You drive me crazy. Number 1, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up. I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race?
Assist from Dion Waiters.
Do you recall not long ago we would walk on the sidewalk, innocent? Remember, all we did was have our joke. The night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Buckets, we need someone to lean on.
Underball.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game one now, history. Time for game two of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in game two. And after losing game one, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be
Welcome to a jam-packed arena. Here in Oklahoma City. We are just about ready to get underway here in game two of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. You look at the Thunder, a tough loss for them in game one. We'll see if they can rally back in front of their hometown crowd to tie the series.
And this virtually becomes a must-win after that loss in game one. You almost never see a team drop the first two at home and go on to win a playoff series.
Yeah, they'll be reeling if this one gets away from them. having to hit the road down zip to 2. But if they right the ship here today, it'll still be anybody's series.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Howard is out there with Beasley. And it's Ariza in at the 3.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer. That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Harden, no good. Oklahoma City is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
There's the steal. Crabbe kicks to Westbrook. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That's on Dwight Howard. The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden missing again.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Knocked loose. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Dishes it to Plumlee. Back to Wiggins. A second chance effort. And they take the lead. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Westbrook drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers. Talk about confidence to pull up from out there. And what skill to knock it down. That's major league there, folks.
Yeah, no doubt about his toes on that one. He was way back.
Ariza no up. The Thunder with the lead. It's Westbrook with the drive. James Harden with the rebound.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Beverly kicks to Beasley. And again, Oklahoma City running the court in transition.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Back to Beverly. Harden outside. Another miss by Houston. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Another miss by Westbrook.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A big win for them coming off a strong game on Friday.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
Westbrook passes to Dang, and another shot. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 3 rebounds.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball till we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live. 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 And they don't love her. They just love her. How we live. How we live.
Oh, yo, look towards the dark
darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey there, and thank you for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson.
This is 2K. Sports, broadcasting from Houston, Texas, as the Rockets take it to the hardwood. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors winning their last game against the New Orleans Pelicans.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against the defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Irving is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
And Draymond Green, guys, has won at every level. I mean, led Saginaw High School to 2 consecutive state championships at Michigan State, 2 trips to the Final Four, and now making noise with the Warriors. It's clear this guy's a winner.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. 6-point game. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
They drew a lot of fouls in their games, guys, and that was the one area that really stood out when you watched it.
Just lacked discipline defensively, Greg. I mean, that's why they got a lot of free points at the charity stripe.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Curry can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there. It's Curry outside. And he gets it to go.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Watch out now, Sookie. We got a duel shaping up right here. This could be mano-mano for a little while.
Another miss by Curry.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 5 now.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Ariza with the rebound. Beverly dishes to Harden. From deep.